Hey, yo! Bro, it's so laggy. Bro, PH internet so ass. It actually is. Like, it's high as IRL streaming, but still, it's so shit. There's too much people. Yeah, let the man stream, bro. Also, why is my character? It's my fan. Hello. Hey. This is actually what I was expecting. Also, wait a minute. Why is my mic suddenly so loud? I don't know why.
Another journey begins.
Bro, he's sweating.
Destined for oblivion.
My man's sweating.
I weep for the departed.
How is he sweating at this time? It's September. Usually it's getting cold, and it's at night. It's at 7 o'clock.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh my! It's so cringe.
I weep for the departed.
Oh my god! I'm actually cringing.
They too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
What is my guy doing?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion.
Mountains
I weep for the
You.
departed. It too shall fall.
That's what balloon is. Oh my god. What is my guy doing? Where is this? Wipe up your face, bro. Actually, it's so crazy. Bro, he's being mobbed non-stop. And it's already hot as it is in this country. Like, give my man some space. But it's been years since I ate balut. I like Penoy Moy. I don't know why. It's more bearable for me to eat Penoy instead. Bro, back. But 300k subs in 2 days. That's actually really crazy. Really crazy. Yeah, they have to leave, bro. where we can barely even see what they're doing. It's only his face, and the internet ain't helping at all. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. Bro, you can barely hear him. Oh, this. Wait, is this new? Yeah, this one is new. So I need ice. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be like two. It's 2.0. Yeah, it's really much worse. What the?
Caution does not mean cowardice.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Feeling lucky. Please stay tuned.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Don't let me down.
They have nothing better to do.
Break! World cleansing dragon.
Wait, did it repeat?
No dirty tricks, alright?
Rise!
Bending the rules.
It's on me. Let the show begin! Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll
Well,
take
to be
it
fair, I don't think Peach knows boundaries at all. And they like clout at all so much.
all in.
Well, there's not much
World cleansing dragon.
happening in this country.
Time for
Well,
a lesson.
so it's a really rare
There's no
occurrence.
backing out
I
now.
don't think they
For
can
me
treat
or you.
it not as a fan mentality. Yeah, It's so.
I always deliver.
Break.
There's pros and cons.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, Grace.
Let's
Well, they
improvise.
did say it's more fun
Dreams
in
do come
PH,
true.
but it's the most shittiest
Let the
as
show
well.
begin.
Hello, Andre. Goes the. Hello. How you been? Yes. Oh,
Price.
Bending the
There we
rules.
go. Here's your random koi, and your cup is a short macchiato. Hope you enjoy. I'm playing Star Rail today while watching speed stream.
World cleansing dragon.
It's on me.
Just wanna watch.
Oh, Grace.
I'm gonna do the story as well, so I can progress.
All in.
Yeah, how did I do it? Grinding up my new Robin. I'm pulling for Pei Xiao.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm thinking of getting Robin if I can. If I have enough. But Pei Xiao comes first. I did lose the 50-50. I got Bronya. At least I like Bronya. So it's not that bad. I could have gotten Japard. I don't know. Or Bilo or
No dirty
something.
tricks, alright.
Rise. World cleansing dragon.
In Pei Xiao as well. I have like pull for 60, 70.
Time for a lesson.
Because I saved up, I still lost.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head. Bust.
Number
Or maybe I'll
one,
take it all.
it's so bad though. Don't go to fucking tab. Fucking.
Break.
The thing is, look at what they're chatting. It's so bad. I'm now 50-50 again.
World cleansing
Oh.
dragon.
Well, it's fine. Are you gonna get pull for the next banner?
Watch your head.
At least I'm guaranteed.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Yeah. Yeah, why did he stream at night?
I
True,
always
true.
deliver.
Is the audio okay, Andre? I'm not really sure. Like, is my audio okay? The game audio okay? The video audio okay? I can't really check it. So, I appreciate it if you're still here.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I think he should go to Laguna more, not the city. Because of nature. I think that would be great.
Let's improvise.
There's so much shit to see.
Dreams do come true.
Break.
Time for a lesson.
Let the show begin.
World cleansing dragon. Rise.
Not
Watch your
bad.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. It'll catch up. Watch your head.
Bending the rules.
There we go. I'm finished farming the new.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
It has some range, huh? I should do the story. I think the thing is,
really knows how to convince people.
the connection
Between
for this
Leviathan
country
fossils and the
is not
warriors,
really that great, even
the
though you
latter
have
definitely
high-speed
sounds
internet.
more fun.
It doesn't connect that well. I don't
By
know
the
how.
way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my...
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or
Yeah,
enticed
and they're not a guest.
or chasing after wanted
We
criminals.
can celebrate the festival.
And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been quite unusual, I must say. I'm just hoping for the best.
I saw the Skyfaring Commission notice that the Express has stock. Are you guys ready? Quick with the news, eh? Yeah, they get it. See you in bed. Oh, Young King!
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? There's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yenqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits.
Oh
They're
no!
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Binge!
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou?
We know a
Ah,
little bit
shit.
about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to
Pinuntahan mo ba
gather
si
interesting
Spit? Oh,
materials
hell
for
no,
making
bro.
dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about
Baka
coincidence.
naman.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Well, it's streaming right now. It's at night. You should stream in the morning. It's a lot easier if you stream in the morning, not at night.
Exactly. We're Cienjo experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually
Okay lang ba
converted
audio?
from a huge
Yoy, I'm
decommissioned
not
lava
sure.
fighter jet.
Ano mas malakas?
doubt about
Mic
it.
ko?
It's
O
a
yung
massive
either
fighter jet.
audio nung game
It's
or
got
yung
to be
graphic.
larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all
Yeah.
we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks.
I'm
before
not
we
really
can board it.
sure.
We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to
Kalahati lang
start.
sa YouTube eh,
That's why we're
pero
asking
binawasan
about
ko
some
up to
must-see attractions.
20.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love
Mas
these
dinig
kinds
ko
of
game
dream
kaysa kay
bubbles
speed.
the
Ah, that's
most.
good, that's good, that's good.
You're
Dapat,
the
dapat
expert
ganun.
here. Give them
Sa
some
end ko, mas
suggestions.
malakas yung sa video. That's good, actually. Pero naiintindihan pa rin naman. Naglalag lang eh.
Hey, that's a terrible
You're joking, right? How about giving us some more practice?
Hey! Ang lit.
Wait a sec.
Why does it
Maybe
look
it's not
so
such a
different?
terrible idea after all. No risk, no reward.
Slow down a bit. Wait for me.
hey, wait! Just think about what
They're
you're
gonna fight
doing.
though. I don't know how.
Don't mention our names if something goes wrong. I hope they don't
He
get
also
into
did it
trouble.
balut. It's
This is
so weird.
nerve-wracking.
He
Look,
could have
Yanqing's
enjoyed the balut if it wasn't for the mob.
Really?
They were so
Let's go
dumb.
catch up.
There you are. Everyone, this way. Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Good.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
Hindi naman siguro.
They say kids grow up really fast.
Talented naman to si Speed eh.
Are you a little bit taller than before?
Pero syempre, si
We've
Manny
only
pa rin
been
naman
away
yun eh.
for a few months.
Sayang nga, hindi natuloy yung laban na yun eh. Damn. Wait, nakakonect na sila
What are you doing?
sa Wi-Fi pero lag pa rin.
Sorry, but after our previous
Oh shit!
adventure,
MC spoke!
I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
It's so weird every time the MC
have to be
speaks.
suspicious around me too.
You know, the last time we came to the Cienjo, the first person
What?
who greeted
This
us
isn't
was...
even a turning point convo.
I
What?
get it. Better safe than sorry.
This is actually weird.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight.
This just shows
General said
how
this ceremony would
shitty
help the Cienjo
the internet
recover from the
is
crisis.
from the Philippines.
It's a way to showcase our
This
martial
doesn't
spirit,
doesn't matter
reassure
if you're paying
people,
for a
boost
high
morale,
end.
and
It's
attract
still
visitors
shit.
from other planets to
It's
promote.
still
By the way,
shit.
the Cienjo Alliance
It's so
places
bad.
great importance on this ceremony.
This like Wi-Fi
The
from
Cienjo
Manny.
ships, the
How
Jing
is it
and the
so
Yanqing,
bad?
have both sent messengers.
How?
I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the
I don't
Star
get it.
Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Cienjo Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Go Yan King. Oh wait, we're actually fighting.
Morrison?
Oh no, this is not the right
Brother
comp.
Morrison here. This ends now.
Severing mountains! Protect me! Yes, you!
Yeah. Internet's here not really good for a wild coverage. I don't know why.
Not bad.
Even the
Time to
SM
say
free
bye.
Wi-Fi doesn't cover a really big area. I mean, the internet is quite decent for SM, but the coverage thingy is the problem.
Leave through clouds!
Not good.
It's Yun Lee.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Yeah, what? A tunnel? Really? Mm-hmm. Thank you. What did it give me though?
Wait, my sword! Let's just get... I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on
Bro,
hold
I
for
wanna
now.
see the house.
I need to find out what's
That's a
going
long
on.
ass house.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and—
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll...
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through...
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borison.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't...
How dare you detain our ship? Who do you think you are?
Billionaire la. Is Manny even a billionaire? I don't think he is. Oh my god, that's so conyo. I'm actually cringing.
Who's in charge?
Ah,
I need some answers.
It's my fault.
it's so weird when it's your own language,
Let our
and you
guard
know
down for a
we
moment.
have an accent. I'm not dissing or
Full
anything.
responsibility.
It's just I don't know.
War dance approaching.
I mean,
Safety
let's say
should be a
other
top
languages
priority.
speak English. Oh,
Now,
it's all good.
tell
It's all
me,
good.
How did Borisin prisoners
It's all
end up in
calm.
Starskiff Haven?
But when it's your own,
According to the protocol,
it's for me.
Borisin prisoners should be held
It's
on
so
a Starskiff
weird.
and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
It's a really good house, though.
Please don't blame this captain.
Oh no!
This incident
Imagine it
involves the
fell.
two
Oh
main
my god! I
diplomatic
can't believe it.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense
Imagine it
Squad.
fell.
Thank you for your
Oh
help,
my god!
Lieutenant
It
Yan
would be
Chu. The
content, but
situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain.
what the fuck?
Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Juming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates, and it...
So, an IPC ship
Yeah,
was
you
attacked by
remember
Borisin
speaking.
near the Luofu, and the Juming...
Honestly, it gives me a headache, too. Juming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the
Whoa, who is this?
Starship are under immense pressure.
It kind of
Borisin
feels familiar.
desperados
I don't.
decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport
But they are-
skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
Dude, this is a big ass bodyguard.
An
It's like
unusual situation
KSI's
indeed.
bodyguard as well.
I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission. Maybe I should gather more details from others, so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Wait, the tech guy, he's so big. What is this guy doing?
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the
It's an
Cienjo
IT
before
guy,
the war
not
days
even a
is like
bodyguard.
calm lake
What?
that can be disturbed by
I
even the
see.
smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching.
You know what? I'm
effects
enjoying
with
this
even
stream.
the slightest disturbance.
What are those people?
I should do this more
mean,
when
those
doing
monsters we just dealt with.
what they call it.
Yeah,
When I
those
do
werewolf monsters are
Genshin
known
instead,
as Borisin. They are
so I can
abominations of abundance.
get the Genshin
We've
move
been
thing.
fighting them for a very long time.
I'm also doing some other stuff
The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time,
because I can do it
plundering
off
and
stream.
enslaving many
but
worlds.
I don't
The
think
threat
I'll
they
enjoy
pose
it
is
because I like
just as
talking,
terrible as the swarm disaster.
talking to
Their
myself,
presence has faded over the years.
commentating.
According to that officer,
Because
they
if I do it
attacked an IPC
offline,
ship near the Senjo
yeah.
Fu.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The
I
general
should
wants me
get
to
like
take you to the Palace
2k
of Astrum.
from this whole story,
I'd love to
and
chit-chat
for the event
for
as
the
well.
long run.
I guess
There
I
are
can
some
get 2K.
things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting.
Thank you, but it's no big. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I
I doubt she did it on. Perhaps she's around here somewhere.
All right, let's not keep the general waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Why did it Danhang was about to yawn? It should be not that hard.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Wait, what is Lu Jun planning? He seems super suspicious.
Success and failure.
Oh wait. Oh, it's inside.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwaiyan.
Thank you
for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome.
General, I brought our guests from the Express.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Wait, why does Jin Yuan sounds a little bit different? Or is it been that long?
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
It feels different.
Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
Or what happened to the net?
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General
He's losing
Huayan.
watchers.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu. The same as... So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jing Yuan? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's
Oh,
Don
Yuli is here.
March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
Well, what is lost all?
And this
I'm
young
sure Speed
friend
is having a great time. They're having a great time, even though the net is not showing us. They're having a
Yan
great
Qing,
time.
my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance.
Oh,
ready to
no
take on
one.
all kinds of challenges.
There's no Wi-Fi in gym.
Great!
No
It's a real
way.
treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice.
Shit.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we...
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity.
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven.
Hello, Daichi.
Allow me to
Good
express
evening.
my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag.
I'm finally doing the story, which is I'm one story
it
behind
is.
again.
Now that we've met again,
It
I hope-
happened.
Nope, that won't do.
Hopefully I can finish this today. This section of the story.
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the
I'm a lot of
battlefield,
stories behind.
you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
In HSR,
As
I'm
for this
never
little
like
sword,
behind. It's just
it was
recently
supposed to strike
I'm
that
behind
escaped
because
Borisin prisoner.
I'm not feeling
But
to finish it.
its owners
But now I'm
agitated state caused it to
I
fly
need
off
to
like a kite
do
with a
it.
broken string.
Last story I did was the
And it was
Penacony
so
art.
starving.
Oh, you're really behind. Like
By the
for
way,
2
if I hadn't caught it
or
and
3.
helped it hit its mark,
It's not that
artisan
bad.
prisoner would have gotten away. Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword.
Oh, he's gonna
what are you
punch
asking?
speed
And
of,
now
and we're not gonna
refusing
see
to
it.
give back?
We're not even gonna see it.
So much for Lafu's sword masters. What did you just say? If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back
But how
to
you
you like
been?
it's nothing. In front of
Are
everyone.
you gonna stream tonight?
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it. Hasn't anyone told you that
Oh my
taking
god,
without
it's
asking is
gonna punch
stealing?
him.
Want to settle this with swords? Fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
Not
sure.
sure if I'll stream tonight though. Ah.
Well, that's more like it.
I saw you playing.
Because
I
I'm
was
not
like,
as
ooh,
easy to
but
handle as the Boris.
I was thinking of a game to play.
too.
Then I
Be quiet and
decided
apologize
this
to
one
Yanqing.
and watch Speed instead.
Who sucks?
I should do this more often,
I don't take sides.
especially in Genshin,
It's a small
so I don't get
misunderstanding, and an apology
get
would
too
be too
bored.
much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably,
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy
Yeah, I was playing
titles,
LoL earlier,
trying
but I
to
want to
set the
catch up with my
Cloud
other
Knights
gacha game as
apart.
well beside Genshin. Oh,
Yunli is still just a young girl. A bit awkward.
is it Wuwa?
Tempered.
I'm only
Please
playing
forgive
SOC.
her if she's being rude.
I can't.
Well, everyone,
And for
Elder
ZZZ,
Huai
I
and
can't
have
play
some
ZZZ.
business to
And,
discuss.
it's
for now,
no
Yang
reverse
Chen,
99.
help you entertain our
Oh,
guests.
I saw a
Take
clip
Miss
of
Yulin
it.
to the inn.
The robot one.
I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You
Oh,
needn't
yeah,
apologize, General Huai.
It's a good character.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Lafu. and
Bro, I
could
want
use
to
some
see
help
the
settling in.
punch.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled,
Yeah, the
go
same
to
as
the
well.
Artisanship Commission.
Is he gonna punch him?
I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu
Yeah, they're-
sent word that the IPC members are
Yeah,
protesting.
they're milking that
and sent
shit.
their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive.
It's
Just
clickbait.
make it clear that the Sienna Lafu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it. This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Lafu is so much live, but it's a shame the Lafu sword masters don't seem that. Glad to meet you too.
Yunli's
Are
so
you here to
cute
partic-
though. It's a good thing I got her. I didn't pull for the light cone though.
So,
I decided
you're
not
not a
to.
participant? You look well. You can still sign up. The Cloud Knight's ring is always open to. That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights, and we all train under
But for
Grandpa's
Fei Xiao, I
guidance,
might pull
learning
for
the art of craftsmanship and swordplay.
as well.
That's how we got. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless. I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along. Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm. Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him. You claim to
I
cherish
pulled for
your sword
Black
as your life.
Swan, but Himiko came on.
Even
It's not too
recognize the
bad.
state it's in
Himiko
right
is
now?
good.
I didn't intend to keep
I
the
got
sword.
I got
was planning to take this chance to
Bronya.
return it to him.
I actually
And
so
now,
if ever I
I'll
lose
change my mind.
lost the 50-50,
I'll give that
I'm
poor
taking
flying
Bronya.
sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he
Oh no,
learns
please
how to
don't
say
lag.
please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it
Oh
now.
shit, bro! Oh shit! Oh shit! I wanted
I'm
Bronya.
sorry for Yang
I'll take
Qing's
Bronya
rudeness.
every single time.
Not at
Just not
all.
Gepard. Or
Taunted by
Bailu,
you and
actually.
me like that, even a training dummy would be angry. You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword, and Yanqing can understand your concerns.
I'm
On
alert
the
muna
other
while I
hand,
play.
Wu Li is still a naive
I'll be
girl
just
who's
chilling
only
and
interested
watching.
in swordplay.
Thank you for dropping by.
Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because I want to broaden her horizons.
What is my guys?
Yanqing can...
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan. But that General Huayan, he looks so thin and scraggy, as if even a light breeze would knock him over. Is that old man really an Arbiter General?
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huayan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Juming.
Oh! Wait! Wait! Wait, Tyrone is here! What?
Don't you find it strange?
I'm not expecting Tyrone to be here. The
Xianzhou
fuck?
people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship. And when I do, they're usually
I actually want to see
travelers.
Gloko now.
But
The other streamers.
General Huayan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really
There's not
a
much
Xianzhou
to show for
general?
in terms of people, I guess.
Good question.
Well,
He's right
it's more
there.
on cosplayers as well.
So why don't you ask him yourself?
I mean, he can see eruption.
I'd like to live
It's gonna
a
be
little
funny as well.
longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing
I don't
to
want the
entertain
other
us, so
toxic ones.
obviously.
Fuck them, bro.
This is the report Qing Zhu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and
Bro,
help put
imagine
the IPC's mind at ease.
Pacquiao, wigs, spin. Oh my god.
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons.
No,
on the
no,
battlefield.
bro.
This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Bro,
It is the Law Fu's
the
honor
internet
to
is
have
not
you in
really
attendance
helping.
at the war
It
dance.
would have been a great stream.
Yet, the
But
fact
I
that
don't
a
know
simple
why
martial
Pacquiao's
arts
house doesn't
ceremony
have
has
good internet.
attracted
It's just the
esteemed
Philippines
generals
internet
from
is
the Zhu Ming and the
really
Yao
not
Qing
it.
implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jing Yuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter... So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that the Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu, as she has come specific.
Oh.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and
Oh,
Moza,
Jiaoqiu
tamers of the
and Mo.
Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat! I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. No
I mean,
need,
he went
Father.
open, so
Juming
Manny could
envoys won't be
jam.
leaving the Luofu anytime soon.
He really knows
I'll
how to
ask for it
entertain.
later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Juming was actually the Arbiter General himself.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have... Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the...
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the anti...
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish. The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the...
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree...
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying... The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults.
So awkward.
Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the
no worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them. Yeah, exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am
Okay.
trying to reason with you here.
That's kind of cringe.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring, but straight up snatching IPC cart.
Just as I've said it many times already.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'll keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint. You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait.
Oh, Scott is here again.
Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go...
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship?
They're in trouble? No, it's me!
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that... I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikui.
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic... And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this...
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all...
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's off.
Listen here. Firstly,
Oh,
the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Luofu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue?
Bro, these people
Does this
needs to
crate
go.
contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further—
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him
I can't
before,
eat balut.
it looks like I'll have
Ugh.
to rely on you again.
I really can't.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Oh, the moral stuff again.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to—
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance.
Speaking of, we got all laws that are shall never.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight lieutenant standing before you represents the—
Of course, I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid format? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able—
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication. I've taken Herta's curios and even destroyed—
No, I don't think that's the
Listen
right
up,
move.
brat. Don't think that your fancy connection to the genius— Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia.
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow.
I don't know, to be honest. Hmm. We might lose, but it's fine.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost.
What's all this nonsense? Even if you
We
were married
lost.
to him, you...
Wait, does it
All
continue?
right, that's enough. I'm not going to repeat. I thought you were reasonable and civilized. We've signed a confidentiality and security
does
agreement
it
with the Intelligentsia Guild. And if
continue?
we breach it, listen
Oh.
up, kid. I don't mind.
If that's the case, I can assure.
Oh, really? Then you'll receive it.
Since you put it that way,
Ah, not so fast.
I thought you were reasonable and civilized. But now, it seems the IPC just wants to play by its own rules.
Stop him, guys! For the Amber Lord!
Wait, we're fighting.
No dirty tricks.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Fight to live!
Get up, all of you! Why is the...
Just be grateful that that little brat showed you mercy. How do you IPC cronies have the audacity?
Another one?
I may be a bit late. Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh shit.
I'm
Lingsha.
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for. Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Oh, how
No, I
unexpected.
actually want to eat adobo
That
now.
was a surprise. Until everything.
I mean, one of the signature dish in the country.
Spend freely.
I don't know if he likes, if he would like sinigang.
All in. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fight to live! Yes, you!
Watch your head.
Descend to earth!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
Fight to live! Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium
Oh
or
wait,
biological in nature.
it's the niche.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that... I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yin.
Huh?
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right?
Yeah,
Saving the
everyone's
Luofu
here.
From that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission?
I'd be happy to.
And you three are coming too, right?
Yeah, why there's suddenly a lot of people? Yeah, these people needs to go.
I'm here to pay my respects.
The news is spreading pretty.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara...
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here. Listen, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but...
The view here would be even better without...
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any
it's kind of working.
insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about the Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the
Kind of
disturbance.
wish I saw the house
Unfortunately,
better.
even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence?
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not.
Why is her
Unlike
hand
you,
like
Miss
that?
Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now.
What?
But on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
But which general should I call?
Between
Oh my
these
god,
two,
yeah, actually this-
who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another. I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's
Alicia is
better,
so
why
chill.
not focus on them instead of...
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get...
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going? Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in...
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready? Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make
Can we...
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Detonate!
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Barely felt it.
Hedge your bets.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Strike with heart. You won't get away.
Lead through clouds!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Attack
Watch your head.
Set the seas ablaze!
A one-time enemy.
Sam in position. Attack!
No dirty. All in.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Descend to earth! You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Perhaps you still don't... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I hit the mark.
How many can you block?
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight
get away. Time for swordplay.
Descend to earth!
This is more than a battle.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, it's so bad.
Oh,
Blade and flight! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live! You won't get away. Time for swordplay.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Damn.
the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Strike with heart. Why don't you just give me back my sword? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword.
As all you did was chop down a few monsters. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand,
They're actually fighting. It's kind of funny that the rings are not getting destroyed by Yunli's sword. Oh shit! Wait, how strong is Fei Xiao then?
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings.
How
One of you
strong is
focuses on
she?
dodging and weaving, while the other
Well, they are
relies on
young,
brute
then.
strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here
Ooh.
I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just...
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqi.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Great General, known to all.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic?
No way.
I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my
Speed
sword
in a
back,
fight?
I should
What?
report to the seat of divine
Actually
foresight.
gonna be fired, but
I'll take my leave, General Fishao.
I don't want something to happen to him. Motorcycle is high risk as
Oh,
well.
by the way, Miss
I mean, it
Sunshine,
will be cool
if
though.
you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance
What?
to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered
No.
around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering.
Oh my
after the
god, look at
Ambrosial
his
Arbor
face.
crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant. So at the very least, General Jingyuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the
I can't believe
limelight
I'm seeing
either.
4 characters.
Just stop
New
whining. At
characters,
least you're
mean.
in one piece. Before getting in
No,
touch
4,
with
3.
General Jing Yuan,
I don't know, why did I
wanted
say
to put
4? I thought
aside my
Yunli was here.
assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some...
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
Oh, not that.
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yoon Lee swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yoon Lee is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
I agree.
I was talking about Yen.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just...
Ooh. So what's the next one? Oh, I go inside.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Earlier at the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quartet each went their over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom.
Oh my god!
Taken down abominations in Thalassa.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm cringing. I'm cringing bad. That's so bad. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that.
There are fools.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
They're happy to see
Why
the
did she
divine
do that?
foresight fail because it gives them some kind of. But I've seen enough failures in my time.
So,
How
General Fei
much-
Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
They're using their connections, bro.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says... No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming? As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis... Oh, by the way...
What is this?
Yes, it's this... There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge.
That's so people know.
A skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands.
Damn, that's a good ass.
Detail to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived, I've been wondering...
It's a good house for Manny.
Of such a sword.
Really good house.
And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. Moreover,
for this country, it's a good house.
And that he will be representing the...
Thank you for your generosity.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need...
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanjing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its right.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody
What
knows
does
who's gonna
Yunling
come out
have
on top.
with
It could
Yan
be
Kai?
me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying.
Yeah, I want
to
to see
find out
who wins.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you... While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait,
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before.
So this is the story where she practiced
You
swordplay.
really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I...
Just accept your fate, Mark.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted
I
to learn
can't.
some sword moves.
I'm really weirded out how MC talks
did say
a lot,
that.
like once in a while in the story. Usually, MC only talks in crucial
Miss March
moments.
is
It's
like
so
a piece
weird.
of jade in the rough, just
He
waiting
does
for the
talk
ship.
when he makes
The war
some
dance is the
banters.
perfect opportunity.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time?
No,
They should
no
be
way you're gonna
preparing
flip.
for the
No,
ceremony.
no, dude. No,
Plus,
dude.
I heard that each
It's
sword
shallow,
master has their
bro.
own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even
It's
start
perfect. It's
learning special
perspective.
moves.
I thought it really was
freak
shallow.
out.
It wasn't it.
A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
But it's so weird, man. I mean,
Looks like March's
it's not the
curiosity has
guy
been piqued.
who knows English that well.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that
But it's
be?
kind of wholesome.
Plus,
He tried.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed.
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even...
Yangqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at...
I see, General.
Now that Yangqing has agreed too.
It's up to you.
I understand. Then I'm on board.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yunli and I will head out and...
Huayan, smiling silently, soon departs the seat of first and Yunli in tow.
General YN's gone. Wait, why does... I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because...
Bro, they said no, why are you
General
eating?
Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time.
No.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lo Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this.
Elder Huayan is... still that tricky general. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness.
Thank...
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden.
I mean, what time is it? It's only
Is
at
the Lawful
9.
Ringmaster? I
Well,
won't
he
let
is
anyone
old,
defeat
so I can understand. Narva Facial meets with her old comrade whom she outed.
The illustrious
Oh,
Merlin's call waiting for
Yukon!
me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Feixiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other.
Why
Right,
is Facial
Yuko?
so beautiful?
Yes, back then you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again... Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your...
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
Yeah, in the VOD,
That
when
healer
this
with the odd
stream
name
is
and
done,
peculiar temperament.
there won't
What
be
was his name
any...
again? Was it Pichu?
Any...
Or Kachio?
sound in the
He's
VOD,
been my
only the
retainer
game
and
and my
personal
mic,
healer,
so
delegated by the
it won't
Alchemy
be that
Commission from the
bad or
Xianzhou Yao
colluded
Qing.
to
Over the
listen.
years, given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, as your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became
He should go to MOA sometime soon. Because technically,
As you
it's
know,
called
the fugitive Jing Liu, who
Mall of
mysteriously
Asia.
disappeared many years ago,
Technically,
has
is it
resurfaced.
really the biggest mall?
This time, she has
Uh,
brought along an outworlder and a coffin.
It might be, might be
claiming to
not.
offer them. The Lawfu preceptor has also
But there's
leveled
not much to do
accusations
there.
against Jing Yuan for
But
neglecting
he's
her
gonna get
alliance's
mobbed.
principles.
Get
She asserts it is for
mobbed
these
so
reasons
much.
that I have come. Well, duty
So I don't think that's a
calls.
good call.
Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jingyuan right now, but... Well, you know how I am.
It's gonna be sometime
The
soon.
Law Fu
calm.
has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strength. Unfortunately, for a long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule?
Hule?
You mean that Hule? The Boris in Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes.
Huli looks like in Kung Fu Panda.
Usually,
His
only
fish shagging.
emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yao Qing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no— That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and... However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
Oh,
Yukon,
Rowan May.
have you heard of a person named Ron May?
The night you're restless from meeting the general and the bustling crowd before the war ends keeps you from falling asleep. Day 2. So is March gonna show?
Did I
in...
oversleep?
What is this chess? It's a paper chess.
There you are.
Really?
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow.
I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. Even if it's intentional, that was a good joke. That was a good joke.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Yeah, what?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard...
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
Master Yun Li, you're already here.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette
What is that
all
below?
She might be my apprentice.
I'm watching
but
Speed.
It's customary
Hello,
for the
Clammy.
master to
Welcome to the
personally
stream.
escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host,
I'm watching
I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's
the
sword,
stream
after
while
which she'll
doing the
emerge
story.
victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's sword
So
play
don't
then.
get bored. Actually, quite fun.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship
How is your
gift
stream? Are still
from me
streaming,
to you.
Clammy?
I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ming sword
What is
play,
my man
so she
thinking?
can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
What's going on?
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
I don't know if he's being serious.
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But
What is going on?
I feel like things are getting a bit weird.
Oh, this. Oh, hey.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully.
Good choice,
Perfect for
Yunli.
beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of...
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
What are they doing?
Well, I heard you have some experience
This
with
is
archery
such
and
an
martial
awkward
arts.
chess
The first thing we're going to do
interaction.
is, come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Shing! Shing! Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
All right.
Well, I heard you have... Come on, step...
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize.
Then I apologize to you, Miss March.
Please, have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawful swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Yes, you! Ugh. Ignore him. Strength is everything. Strike! Right on time.
They play so different.
Well done! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Yes, you! Mountains fall!
Ready to shine. Yeah! Oh, I get it! With a true heart, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Let me show you what I can... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
What are you mumbling about?
Bladed isn't this... sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Right on time. Yes, you!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Leave through clouds!
Right on time.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Bladed flight! Strike with heart!
Awesome! Alright, check out this move!
Yes, you!
Melt!
Severing mountains!
Ready to shine! Yeah! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight!
Within the self, not the sword. Strike!
There we go. Oh my god, just doesn't know.
Lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
I mean, Yan King.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Okay, fair enough, Yundi.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Oh, that was so cute. Bro, this man is gaslight. Bro, he found the fuck. Bro.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu. As for me, I've somehow. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li.
Yun Li's so
granddaughter
cute
of
here.
General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict. I
I'm
tried
already
to
done with the
drag him
event,
into
so.
this, but he refused. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talent thanks to their guidance. I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the looking forward to your reply.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
That was actually funny. Don't stop the.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Oh, get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Hi. Bobby, why? Hello. Welcome, Raiders!
Swordmaster in such a
It's
short
me,
time.
Sora! Sora
Now I understand why
Kohi.
Grandpa always had
Your
a grin on
competitive
his face while
VTuber who
training
serves
me.
random kohi. Welcome, welcome. Meet ko muna yung gay.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Shout out.
Oh, shut up.
Glamiel. Oh, wow.
It's all
How was your... How long did you stream?
Masters.
Did you actually stream for
Miss
like
March,
more than 12
you're
hours?
really
But
getting the hang
welcome.
of wielding dual
Thirsty.
swords.
Thank you for
If you're
joining.
keen on
Thank you.
advancing,
Bailey, thank
trying
you
out
for
different
joining.
Xianzhou blades can
Premier
improve your
Street.
touch.
Thank you. Hi.
Oh, let me see.
Did you finish the
Which sword is
story?
the most
And the event as
powerful?
well.
Single sword, great
Oh,
sword,
yeah.
or maybe a
There
flying
we
sword?
go. And SO again. Dual SO.
no such
But thank you
thing
for
as
the
that
raid.
most
Thirsty, thank
powerful
you. Thank you for the trail. You're now a new
skill of
customer.
the sword
You're
master.
welcome.
Yanqing
There we
wields
go.
several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
I think this the last part of the previous story.
My
But
butt.
I already did the event.
You'll never kick my butt. Third, how
So I
about
might
we settle this right
I
now
might continue
and see
the
who
next
kicks whose
story,
butt?
which is the current story now.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop down
Also,
to
I don't know
4
why these two.
Deal?
They look so good together, even though it's just
Why are you
rivalry.
two arguing
I like the
again?
shipping.
I thought
Sorry
things had
talaga
been
antok na.
improving
Oh, no
between you
problem, no
lately.
problem. Otso sa stream. You deserve rest.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were
I'll
supposed
be
to
here
face
for a
off
while.
in
But
the
thank you
war
again,
dance.
thank you.
But for some reason,
Gora lang.
they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true.
I actually wanna... Is it not
Tomorrow
over?
is the big day of the war
Because I wanna
dance.
see March 7
Shouldn't
now.
you two be focusing on honing your skills instead?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the
Jiao.
healer working for the general of the Xianzhou.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives.
Well,
are
it
all
is the
just tools.
#1 pastime
Kind of
back
like
then.
frying,
Even I
sautéing,
played chess
boiling, and deep
quite a while. Even though I have Game Boy
just
back then,
ways for people to show
I actually
off
had
their
fun
skills.
playing chess.
How you use them really depends on the
I'm-
ingredients.
I don't play
you
chess
work- It's
now,
like
but
your
when
sword
I went to
teaching
college, I
methods.
did bring my
If you
chessboard
align
and I
your
played
ingredient, in other
a
words,
few
your
times.
apprentice's natural tendencies.
But
with
I
the
still play.
right
But majority I
cooking
play on my laptop.
For example,
But I remember playing chess.
golden
It was
apple
actually
best when fried.
fun. I don't know. I don't know what's with chess, but it stimulates your
yellow
brain
boulder beef
a bit.
when
It
simmered.
helps you. It
It's
actually
all about
does.
discovering.
I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy.
Yeah.
So it's
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
Why is this guy
I mean,
suddenly
he
getting all
Manny Pacquiao
serious
is
with
old,
kids?
so he does seem
Do
tired.
you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
What is this?
This is called tumble dust. An extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, may increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than...
Yeah.
Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable
Oh, that's a good.
one.
His sounds
Hey,
is
hey, why the
really, really
insults
good.
all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some
I mean, he
medical
deserves
knowledge
it.
here.
He deserves
Not
it.
persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable. In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea
Wait, he also
fades
has
into
a
nothingness.
salon in his home.
Surviving
What?
the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth. Be it integrity.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of...
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well,
damn.
My apologies for
I
being
mean,
so short-sighted.
Yanqing is textbook.
I've been on the
disciple.
Luofu for quite some
It's
time,
really
but
focused
I
driven.
haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well,
Let's go! Is it finally the new... Or is... Wait. Am I still using story? Yeah, I'm still using story.
let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the sky.
No, he's gonna sing Manny Pacquiao's song.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, he's gonna sing how he
it's
usually sing.
Do you see that airship in the distance?
No, I don't think it should be
The
copyright.
venue for the war dance.
The man in himself is here.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel.
It's so weird how copyright
People aren't
works.
allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general.
But so why is Yun Li so focused
Every
on
day,
Yanqing?
I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and
Why are they Filipino
I
ads?
understand that I'm not like other kids.
No way!
I never
Ariel
envied the
Ariel
joy
ads
and
in
freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard.
Pro music
In the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations.
It's so
I never
weird.
felt scared.
This is not the timeline that I'm expecting. Hello, Tito Su.
Feel
Welcome.
myself
Thank you for
getting
joining Clamille's
stronger
raid.
and
Welcome.
stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world.
I'm dying. I'm actually dying.
I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
I can't even focus on the story because of
For the
speed.
first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by
Yes, I mean Yan King is saying all this good stuff, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just sorry.
into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself,
Hey.
how do I wield my sword? If defeat
I'm
is
so
inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep
I'm
on
actually
going.
smiling. I'm actually
He
so
said
happy.
the reason must come from within myself. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao, as a member of the Cloud Knights, and the general, when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of that's why I wield my...
Oh, yet. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter.
I'm crying.
Sword
I'm
master's
actually
worst.
crying.
Hmm.
It's so
I get
funny.
it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a teacher.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well,
my
stomach don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent.
Oh my god, man, it's so awkward.
Whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword,
Hey.
I'll but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I can't.
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Jum. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
Oh, they're gonna sing
happened,
speed
Mr.
song.
Zhao Cho?
Oh,
Can Benny?
nothing.
Well, he's gonna be the same
I
as
was
Speed.
just
They can't
reminded
pronounce
of
the
some
words.
old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. the tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter,
What happened to Smith?
Take a day off.
what? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
Wait,
You know,
come on,
cramming before a
sing.
fight
Oh,
never
my
works
man
out.
is so awkward, bro.
For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence.
Well, it
So,
doesn't really
I've
get.
decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Wait, I can't view detail. No, give him some water. Why are you making him drink Sprite?
This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glory.
I'm doing my best, all right?
When the guns go off tomorrow,
How's that?
who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there
Manny
outsiders
just
lording
dipped.
in Stargazer Navalia?
Oh my
And,
god.
a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones.
Big sis, let's go.
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
So they're planning something. Oh, Yanqing saw it. Oh no, they all saw it. They know something's up.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt planes.
Come on, can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just...
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
Why are they
I
ads?
knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't.
What? Is he famous on the law?
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight.
I can't believe
member
I'm
from the
getting
Skyfarer
Pinoy
Commission,
ads
and a craftsman.
in
They're
his.
from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. I have a feeling that if we follow my lead and be careful.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
During this mission, is that taking honk Starbucks? Eh? What do you mean, Prepollo? Hello!
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all
How
over
you
this place.
been? It's
Just
been a
tuck them into one,
while.
no one will notice.
Kamusta?
Cut the theatrics, Gulak.
Bigyan kitang
Even
kape.
the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord
Enjoy the
Moktok's
story,
plans.
man. Ah.
So where are we heading next?
I'm just
Check the
doing the
freight
story,
skiffs.
then watching
Got a lot of
speed.
preparations to do.
It's
Also,
in the
don't forget to
Philippines
take
right
those
now. It's
crates
so
with you.
funny.
Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well.
Med school is something, but
Are they
yeah.
smugglers?
It's a good thing you're doing great.
What exactly are they up to? I have no clue. They seem
Hope
to
you
be moving
pass,
those crates.
my man.
I've got an idea. We
It's
can
gonna
hide
end
inside
soon.
the crates
I don't know
and
how
follow them.
though. Yeah. There was one of my friends was in the live stream. Wait, really? You saw it? Oh.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I don't like how Filipinos are mobbing so bad.
Hang in there.
No, if you think BGC was bad, earlier was really bad. Like 30 minutes in, he had to go to Pacquiao's home because it was getting way too crowded, and someone pulled Speed's hair on the jeep, in the small jeep. Where was he? Actually not sure. I think he was close to, maybe in the area of Manny. Because he got there in like, how many minutes? Maybe 20 minutes? So it might be quite close. He ate balut, he ate durian,
Let's just put the cargo
he sparred with
Then
Manny.
we'll move on to inspect the ships.
Lord
Moktok said
they
that
went
as
to the
soon as we're
car,
done,
I think.
we're to board the
He went
freight
for a
and leave this
swim.
place.
He did a backflip on a swim. I
changed
think
the
that's
shipping
all
schedule.
what he played chess. The chess part was funny as well. And they and right now they're doing karaoke.
Beasts everywhere we go.
I feel like out of all the country, Page will be the worst. To be honest, he did say it's not the worst experience. It's like it's the most lit country, and he did say like it might be the country that he will come back
Where did they come from?
because of the energy of the people. But I think the problem was people are not listening and being too much. Like he likes how hyped the people is, but they're being too much. That's a problem. Like they had to set some boundaries to people. Man is tired, bro. Let me. When traveling mode is active, gameplay prompter. Please skip the target to turn it on. You lost the target. You will fail. So did he? Yeah, he did. This is Manny's home right now. The one you're seeing, it's Manny's home. And when you entered, they were singing. There's Manny, bro. Yeah, it's Manny's home. Manny's home is like, damn. It's not a mansion. Doesn't describe it. It's like 3 houses, 4. Yeah. There's an underground. Oh my. But the problem was Manny's home. Even though he's rich, the internet sucks. It was lagging so bad. It was lagging so bad. It just shows how shit the internet is in the Philippines.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Okay,
They're on high alert.
finally some good questions. Someone finally asked a good question for speed. With alright, I'll go dip my heads up. You will definitely enjoy the post story quest. Oh.
Don't be so
Thank you, thank
paranoid.
you. Thank you for
We're
dropping
running out
by.
of time. Get over here.
I think I'll just finish this part of the story, then I'll continue next time. I don't know why.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them quickly. Watch out! They're on high alert.
There were some awkward moments with Manny, but overall it was quite enjoyable.
Did he spot us?
The speed made it work. He made it work. He made it work. He made it work.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms.
Never mind who they are. Let's just...
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
So he wants to go to... He can only stay for 3 days per country.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Orson? 10 of you!
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
Bust.
Yeah, they did.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yes, you! Descend to Earth!
Ah.
You won't get away.
It's on me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
But there's...
Yes, you!
Oh shit, everyone's subscribing so fast.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
What kind of trick did they use? When we were tracking them earlier,
Yeah.
they looked just like normal Xianzhou Foxians.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing
People
our
should
clothing
respect
and
space.
shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be
Oh, he's getting
indistinguishable from
jealous.
Foxians.
That's a good way to end it.
They even
That's
have
a good way
official
to end
IDs
it.
for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud
Maybe.
Knights.
Maybe.
Let
Not
me check
really?
this fake Cloud Knight's tag.
No.
Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no. This...
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the
Bro, that's
express,
so fast.
usually
10k
means-
subs in a few minutes.
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to
There
the
you go.
Seat of Divine Foresight.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
I should level up March. I think my next goal would be leveling up March 7. One. I think he needs to do more research and not go with chat. I think he should ask good locals or content creators. It's not really a reliable source to listen. Yeah, I know, like, people want them to go to their own city. But nah, dude.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring
Oh my
Commission
god,
of
even the
Daoqing
Jellyfish
has also
Universe.
gathered plenty of information about both of you.
Oh my god, she can't
I've been
handle
eager
it.
to meet
She
you
can't handle it. Like,
face-to-face
let me
for
borrow my
reasons
phone
that
for work,
I'm sure
please.
General
Oh, hello,
Jing
Lemongrass. Thank you for joining Clamiel's right. Arigato.
Straight to the point. I like it. According to
Bro, he's
General
gonna
Jing
hit
Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the
30
Ambrosial Arbor
M
crisis.
soon.
And all
I-
Arbiter... Over the
I think
years,
at the end of the
Destruction's minions
tour,
have wreaked havoc
he
on
would
countless
reach it.
worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an
30
eye on
M
them.
subs.
But no one expected them to
Sheesh.
join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have... Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we
No,
can only
no,
answer based on what we know.
the drumstick is ass.
And
It's
perhaps
ass.
you already have the answers to your questions.
No, it's
in
ass,
your heart.
dude.
You have a clever tongue.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest.
No, dude. What
Maybe
are
we'll
these
just stick to the
choices?
facts we know.
No, ass people. Alright, the Merlin's Claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Wait, does this work? I actually don't know the answer.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial
No,
Arbor.
it's not. It's not. What the actual fuck, bro? Oh my god. Or maybe because it's too salty.
But here's the thing.
I don't know
Don
if
Shu
it's
was
telling the
just
truth,
chief
but
alchemist.
I respect
Even
it.
if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I can't focus on the story now. If Danshu was the chief alchemist, even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vijara guards and the Ambrosia Amber?
If the Lafu hadn't exiled
Oh,
Don,
that's
Imbibitor
wrong.
Lune was exiled,
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so
but he returned. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace.
Yeah, there is one. Bro, Jollibee is getting... Oh shit. Is getting the traction. But it already has traction, but with speed, is getting more ads promotion. I actually don't know the answer.
I'm not sure.
The Lord Ravager is a master at manipulating situations and sowing discord.
So, I'm not even allowed to ask questions?
Bro, I'm so stupid. I can't focus on...
Well, it appears that you are still unable to give explanations, generals. I am finished with my question.
So, what do you think?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers, even though there are some However, the three questions I posed earlier. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the six charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's
did I
time
say?
to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
That was a good stream, except for the internet. It was so
Just
bad.
as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Feish?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Yes. Is this... I can ask questions. But do I have anything?
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
Yeah, indeed.
Do you actually believe in this?
I don't
The
know.
Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, I trust my intuition more than any words.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division.
As you wish, General.
Alright. So we're going to the new area.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The Shackling Prison.
The Shackling Prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Exactly. Please come on in, dear guest.
Oh. Yeah, it's basically in Kung Fu Panda. What the hell? Feels the same. Bro.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi,
Shui.
and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yao. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Detention method. The prisoner is subject to never be pardoned. They must be transferred on a regular basis. The shackle must be checked for sturdiness. Oh. Notes. The vampire is foundation of elements. Enemy should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contracts first with a prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a burning mask equipped with a fear. Oh. The present place of the unit must be changed on a unit. The new location must remain unknown to individual below the rank of Cloud Knight. For judge, do not mention Jingliu when conversing with the prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Usually when people say it like that, shouldn't they be cautious for it?
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Right? So they haven't arrived yet.
This place. Sorry. I was just... Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the... I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu. The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
Mm-hmm. $30,000.
Welcome, dear guests
Oh,
from
it's
the
Hanya.
Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
It's Hanya.
Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhung, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Oh. It moves the mechanism. Hexen Nexus remake. Ah, so it's a reversal this time. Wait, what? Oh, the perspective kind of
Danger detected. But
made
never
it
let your
weird.
guard down.
Miss Hanya. Where am I? Oh, it's another part. And what is this? What does it do?
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
What? perspective is kinda... Yeah, it's confusing me. So I can't make this move, right?
Did you hear something just now?
What is it?
Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
What is this place?
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, they did.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
How many Borison are there? Like,
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Until everything burns to ashes! Severing mountains, sets the seas ablaze! Right on time. Attack detected.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
yeah, it's similar after.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I think they're trying to do something.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fight to live!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Sets the seas ablaze!
You won't get away.
Watch your head.
Right on time.
Detonate. Attack mode.
Right on time. Barely felt it. Descend to Earth.
It's a good thing they hit Yunli to get
How
that.
is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luo.
Wait, where aren't they at the bottom?
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Great. Bam bam.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Holy.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
It's Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man.
According to custom, envoys from the Yaoqing visit the Xianzhou Lafu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yaoqing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yaoqing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shadow,
Humanity never conceals its
we
desire to
found
control the heavens,
soldiers
and I'm no
available
exception.
for us everywhere.
Watch your head.
Yes, you!
You won't get away.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
A little more heat.
Severing mountains!
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all.
Watch your head.
But I promise it'll be swift.
Yes, you!
Season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You won't get away.
All in.
Slap! Yes, you! Descend to earth!
How presumptuous.
Holy shit!
Die now!
Is it
Leave
the
if you
fuck?
can, Morsa.
Okay.
It's not time yet.
Yes, you!
It's just a tweener massage.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
A little more heat.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yes, you!
Watch your head.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Mountains fall! Yes, you! Ha!
All in.
Yes, you!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A little more heat.
Lead through clouds!
Guard the gates! They can't be allowed in!
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Wait, he didn't kill Sway? What happened to...
How many times has the old-verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want.
I really thought
all of
Hule
Duran's
is a lot
whelps will
bigger.
too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Okay. Hule is more reasonable. What? I thought it's gonna be so hungry, like, oh, nah.
Madam Hanya,
Let me eat,
the wardens in
bro.
all areas are regrouping.
Let me.
Those ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy cash. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeted.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
There's a shortcut.
Yes, ma'am!
Feeling lucky.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
It's an interesting mechanism, but at the same time a weird one. I mean, if they have skills, they would just jump, to be honest.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Intercepting sword technique.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues. Xueyi is here. Miss Xueyi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Wait, did she actually died?
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borison once.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
Wait, so
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
so she transfer.
At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too... If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
There we go.
Hanya,
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
You could just fly.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
You won't get away.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
Watch your head.
Fight to live!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Oh, it's Mud.
Attack detected right on time. Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Nice one. Now taste this.
Just focus on the fight.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You won't get away.
Merciful Medicus!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch your head.
Fight to live! Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
Spend freely.
A miracle!
Right on time. Ha! Severing mountains! Set the seas ablaze! Right on time.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Fight to live!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stop.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh, so that's the... Or not.
Feeling lucky.
Intercepting sword technique. Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Descend to earth! Right on time. Nearly felt it.
All
Lead through clouds!
You won't get away.
Until everything burns to ashes!
So I can charge Yunli's ult twice. And it hits with additional damage when hit. I think so.
Right on time. Right on time.
Yeah, it taunts them.
Severing mountains!
You won't get away.
Watch your head.
Right on time. Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Set the seas ablaze! Within the self,
not the sword. Bien. Right on time. Descend to earth.
Yeah,
Watch your head.
it does that.
Detonate. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes.
On the threshold. Shutting down.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Hmm.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth, after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Bro.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldier, their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Mozi. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Mozi. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... No, we won't be able to. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by...
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mozi.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once. None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
It's a good dodge type skill.
You won't get away.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type fight to live! Yes, you!
Time for an overhaul.
Set the seas ablaze!
You won't get away.
I hit the mark. Ah.
This is more. What are you made of? Strike!
All in.
Yes, you! Every victory is hard won.
Ah, shit. I can't hit them, so...
No dirty tricks.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yes, you!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type 4 in position. Fight to live! Yes, you!
All in. Watch your head.
Melt!
Spend freely.
Time for an overhaul.
Mountains fall!
Oh wait, so it doesn't really stack.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Ah.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Melt!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Descend to earth!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
How many enemies are here?
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Attack detected. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
Fight to live!
detected!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Ha! Set the seas ablaze!
No oras na ba? It's
Tempered
11.
and forged. All are
early.
imbued into the sword. Huh.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Hmm. Wait, what?
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Inspection complete. Right on time. Lead through clouds!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Until everything burns to ashes!
And I'm still
Fight
standing.
to live!
Like a little kid.
Every victory is hard won.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Oh.
Firefly Type 4, activate! Attack!
You won't get away.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
Fight to live!
It's on me.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, it's over. Wait, I thought I hit 4.
Every victory is hard won.
I did?
The fugitives are charging at the gate.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule...
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Attack mode! Lacerate!
No dirty tricks there. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Damage sustained.
Strike!
You won't get away.
Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Fight to live!
Damage sustained. Damage sustained.
Mountains fall!
No!
Right on time.
Hindi umatake.
All in.
Set the seas ablaze!
Attack! Attack mode!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Spend freely.
Every victory is hard won.
Right on time.
There we
Descend
go.
to earth!
Watch your head.
Right on time.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take it all.
You won't get away.
Until everything burns to ashes!
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back.
We're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it? We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hulei! Recalibrating.
Right on time.
Watch your head.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
Strike! Fight to live!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Recalibrating.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All in.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas
get away.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Fight to live! Right on time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Until everything burns to ashes! Every victory was hard work.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Damn.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a
If
message
only
from a
Mbebe
cipher.
used his powers, though.
The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction
There's
itself.
so much shit going on in Lofu.
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
I like how Jinwan
As
is
the
so
Marshal Special Envoy,
he's so
I'll
chill.
dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
Why is his voice like that? It's so different. Wait, vanish without a trace? What? I thought he was gonna wreak havoc. The episode between Hunter and Hunted was to play out. Ah. So this is the end of that story. So this is the. So now it's the start of the.
A little longer.
I see. Yeah. This is a long story for. I thought it would not be that long. Apparently it was.
How I wish it would talk to me again.
Test pear wrap, song lotus
Did
cake.
you hear?
Guaranteed delicious.
You know what? I'm going to Shackling Prison. Go to B4.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Wait. I don't know a trotter is here.
Recalibrate.
waiting. No dirty tricks. Stand in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
Watch your head.
Mountains fall!
Ah.
Fight to live!
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
Every victory is hard won.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
But yeah, I'm gonna pull for. Let's go. Can make quite a bit. Ah. Oh, 2 4-stars. I got. Was just was hell. So I'm at 11 at the moment. It's gonna be far, far off. Super par. It's gonna be a long day.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
I think. And there. For now. You know what? Let's play this. Let's play this fucking song. Oh my god. It didn't disappoint me. When wait, is this even the right song? There we go, there we go. let's raid. Wait. Ah. Okay, I might trade other people then. Yeah. All right. I had fun. I had fun. That was a fun stream. Not gonna lie. Well, it's just me having fun. Uh, thank you everyone who dropped by. And for Clammy for the big raid. Arigato. Thank you. Hope you have a good night rest. Hi. Oh my god. So we only so there won't be a third day, so sadly there won't be speed strips. It's so sad. I actually fucking enjoyed it. I was so dead. But yeah, I'll continue the story in another day. Bye bye. Para sa yo.